Let's see if I got it all right this time. Yo, Mr. Bruce Wayne, welcome on in. Snatching the first, that's fast. Joe Glorpy, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Skyvader. The Wi-Fi is ass here. All right, you're on your holiday, right? That's quite something. So today, it's not going to be a Minecraft stream, at least not in the start. I'm gonna try this other game on stream, because I kind of feel like playing this game. It's a little game called Kenshi. Yo, Mossy, welcome on in. How are y'all doing? And Kenshi is a pretty old game, I think. I'm not sure what year it came out, but it's a brutal game. Sick, but how are you? Oh no. Being sick sucks. I hope it's nothing too serious. I'm doing great. Finished work early. Managed to get a stream in. Finally back to streaming again. Yo, welcome in, Kita. How we doing? I haven't seen you in so long and my streak is gone? That's sad. That is sad. How is your streak gone, though? I mean, I've tried to stream, but I think this is only my second stream this month. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Finished work, got some energy left, thought, want to play some Kenshi, and thought, why not stream it? So, here I am. How are you doing, Kira? I must have missed the first one then? Yeah, probably so then. I think it was Monday? This Monday? Okay, let me first figure out what I'm gonna do. If I'm gonna do the audio settings, because I'm not sure how I want to have the audio run. If maybe I just pull down this music. Let me know how the audio with the game music and the other music works. My life got turned upside down 6 days ago. That's why I missed it. No trauma dumping here. I just had the second worst week of my life, but I'm glad to say I'm on the upswing now. Oh no. That sounds horrible, Kita. I hope everything is manageable at least. And if you ever need to talk about anything, feel free. My DMs are open. I know the feeling though. Manageable with therapy. That sounds rough. At least you're getting help. That's a good thing. And being on the upswing, that's a good thing as well. Anywho, I haven't seen this game played yet. Oh, well, I can imagine. I'm not sure if this is actually a very popular game. I came across this game years ago on a random YouTube video, and I'm not the same playstyle player as those YouTubers, because this is a game very good for storytelling, for sure. Basically, you survive a harsh wasteland with a lot of dangers, and I love some game mechanics in this game quite a lot, and I wish more survival games would have that in a way. And I got excited because I tried a new game somewhere last weekend, I think, with a friend of mine, which is a little similar to like playing this. So then I got the itch to play Kenshi again. The first thing we have to do is choose our start, and there is like difficulty levels, but yeah, I haven't gotten very far in any run ever. But yeah, you can pick quite a few different playstyles. Normally, the one I like doing is starting in the slaves, but that might actually be very hard. You know what? We'll just start as slaves. I'm fine with that. So this is a whole different step than Minecraft. It's not comparable. Okay. Character setup. We start with 2 people as slaves. So we got random names. If anybody has a name suggestion for one of our characters, please let me know. Because we got 2 humans. Well, we can pick any race we want, but I like to start with the humans. Yo, Claudia. Just saying hello, Knock. I don't have time right now for anything. End of school is coming in a couple of months. Well, thank you for dropping in, Claudia. And hello right back at you. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. I gotta remember a lot about this game. It's been a while since I've played this. Really played this. I mean, you can customize the whole character. I don't really care how they look. We're not gonna have a lot of time looking at the characters anyways. But yeah, the game has different races. Humans, hives, and sheks. And sub-races. But I think I'm just gonna start with 2 human Greenlanders. And I'm not good at naming things. So I'm just gonna either keep these names and press randomize all. or go with any names anybody comes up with. And it's gonna be a hard start. The way this survival game works, it's a brutal world. It's a wasteland. Let's just get into it. We might not even survive that long. So here are our two, well, what you could say, teammates, characters. And we can play this game as long as we have anyone in our control. Um, Hopefully we manage to escape at one point and actually start setting up like a bigger group. But it's a very extensive game. The one thing I really like about it is that you have a lot of stats that actually level up by just doing what is related to that stat. So it's not about getting XP, but like the toughness. You get tougher as you get beaten up. You get better at running if you run a lot. All that kind of things. So let's now first just press play. And the story behind it here is that we got oh, let me press pause again. We're enslaved and we're put into the mines called Rebirth, where we basically get to work till we die or find a way to escape. Now the controls are a little bit getting used to again. And we start with a chance where people are trying to escape. Here you can see other slaves. But if I remember correctly, if I actually try to escape, they're just gonna beat me up, basically. So we're just gonna try and get in a cage before any of the guards get to us. And one got in there, but yeah, you can see now we got caught and we have severe damage on different parts of our body. And now they'll put us in a cage and hopefully heal us up. Yeah, they start healing us up. Okay. So, let's try and see if we can get to a point that we actually become rulers of this land. So currently we are a slave of the holy nation. And we're just gonna level up some lockpicking here. I'm not even sure if you're allowed to do the lockpicking while the guards look at you. Oh, well. We're sent to work, so tough luck there. Okay, maybe. Okay, so now here we can see that our head and chest still have damage, but we're actually healing. We can not only die in this game, but you can also lose limbs. So if your arm or leg gets too damaged, then, well, you can lose them. But if I remember correctly, you can also like regain some. Okay, now we're working with both of them. Great. I'm just gonna speed things up a little bit and let them work while we get a little bit more stats in us. You can find like traders where you can buy robotic stuff, so you can get like a robotic arm whenever you lose one. It's pretty crazy. But this is a whole different style of game. And you can see if we put this up here. Our run speed currently is 8 miles per hour. but our equipment is holding us back. So one of the first things we have to try and do is unlock our shackles. So when we are going for our escape, that we can throw our shackles off, and then hopefully make it. Also want to take a look. You can only see like a certain distance away from your characters. And I do think, I mean, we could try an escape here. The bloodstained paths are beautiful. Like I said, it's a brutal living. It's something. Okay, let's just try it. Probably gonna get beat up, but even getting beat up isn't the worst thing, because ooh. Okay, so the worst thing now is if we don't get any help, Flick will die here. And I think that's like minus 100 means that it's fatal. But if you get beat up, your toughness will go up. So that's the thing as well. At least they're healing us up. And now, I remember that as long as any of the vital parts, so legs can be in the minus, but legs and arms, but if your blood, head, chest, or stomach is in the minus, you'll be unconscious or in a recovery coma until it's in the positive again. But yeah, a lot about this game I forgot about. But see, now we're in a recovery coma. It says so here. It also gives you a rank, so we're currently a nameless rank. We're a slave. There's a lot of lore in this game. We actually have quite a big of bounty, 2.3 million. That's insane. So we need to find a way to escape and stop being slaves and start our own empire. Okay, so we're up and about again. It's gonna be tough. It's a very tough start. Maybe this isn't the best start to actually show off the game, but it's a fun challenge. Just gotta wait for night, because when night comes, then you return to your cages, and maybe then we can do some sneaky stuff. And like I said, it's been a while. I've played this like an hour or so earlier this week, but I think it's been over a year since I last played it before, and I've never gotten really far. So we'll see. We'll see. The map is also quite big. I don't think I've ever explored the map fully. And there's like different factions, different species. It's a lot of research you can do. Oh, you can actually read back the entire dialogue that happened as well. Like I said, it's a great game for storytelling, but I'm not really planning on doing storytelling per se. Okay, so Flick is back in his cage, so let's unlock shackles. Let's get to work on that. And you can see there's different prisoners as well. And if we can get Flick out of here, I do want to try and get food. Because we don't really get food. And basically, we only have to have one of the two escape. But if we can do both, that would be great. Okay, Flick got his shackles unlocked. Okay, that's bad that there's a guard right here now. Okay. Let's escape. I think having food would be great now, because we won't starve, but we will be very malnourished. So having some food with us could potentially give us a better chance to escape. Only we gotta make sure we got the lockpicking leveled up. How are you doing? I don't think they're close to each other. That's... No, they're pretty far from each other. That's worrying. 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 Words are hard, okay? And this game isn't like a full action-packed game. It's more like a strategy... wow, words are very hard. It's more like a strategy survival game, if that makes sense. Okay. Flick is free. Let's get the vegetables. And as long as there's no guard here, we'll just unlock shackles on other prisoners and level up our lockpicking with it. Our current lockpicking sits on the left of the screen here. So it's up to 6 at the moment. So the higher our lockpicking gets, the better the chance we get on actual lockpicking. We could do something sneaky and try and send one of the other prisoners out here and see if they make a run for it and just hop back in a cage ourselves to avoid getting beaten again. I do think, by the way, that the developers of this game are making a second version and then in the Unreal Engine. So that's going to be a lot better graphics. Okay, we set one free and he's making a run for it. That's great. I don't want to make a run for it just yet. I want to make sure that we are in a good position to make a run for it. We should leave quickly. Are you gonna wait for us? That's wild. Okay, let's let you work here. Let's see if we can. Let's see, they're healing this guy right now, so I don't think it's wise to try and escape here. So we're gonna toggle off the sneak for a flick here. So that means that come morning he will just be working as an obedient slave again. But at least he has some food, so we're making sure he's being fed. Sadly, for Inu, there is not really food to be gotten. Okay, well, sure. Oh, they're actually trying to fight the guards. That's crazy. I mean, this would have been a great time to actually run out of the building, though. As soon as they start fighting. But I'm not sure what we could do when we're out of the building. So that's the thing. I do think now we've unlocked. Yeah, we've unlocked our shackles, so we can just throw them off anytime, which will up our run speed, because then we will not be encumbered anymore. So that's 33% penalty gone. But I don't think we can do a lot beside the lock picking for now. And survive, because that's also a thing. Kind of want to survive, right? So yeah, it's been a bit since I've been live. I managed to get a stream in last Monday, a shorter one. But I do hope that from now on, I am able to get a little bit more up and running in the streaming. Because I did miss it. Okay, here we go. Okay, Flick is already off to work, and Inu is off to work as well. Yo, first time chatter at Carnic. Slave start? Yeah, we're starting as slaves. We're starting as slaves. Welcome on in. Like I just shared with the chat, is that it's been a while since I've played this game, so it's getting used to a lot of the things again. And I remember very little about a lot of things. But I had an itch to play Kenshi again. And I do love this game and their mechanics. Now this is a location where we could try and make a run for it. And we're not gonna make that. So many gods chasing us. Okay, that was that. Going through the same thing myself. Been ages since I've played it. Started off with a fresh wanderer. Just gotta get my guy's martial arts to the point where it was starting to make a difference in fights. And he got his leg ripped off by a massive group of flesh spiders. See, I don't even um, remember there were flesh spiders in this game. Yeah, but there is so much to unpack in this game. And with a slave start, what I remember doing in a slave start to get up to an escape is like just now with Flick trying to do a soft escape like that. Often fail and get our stats up a little bit so we can actually manage to outrun the guards at one point. The downside of it is now he will spend a lot of time healing. The slave start is great, so much opportunity for training. Well, exactly. Exactly. It's all about leveling up some stats, right? And just here on day 2, our toughness already up to 3. Lockpicking up to 14, that's good. Take those shackles off and pile them up in your inventory. For strength training, lockpicking training is solid. Oh, I didn't even know you could like do strength training just by carrying out around a lot of shackles. That's actually smart. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of recovery time at the start. They weigh like 20-25 kilos each, so it's easy encumbrance. Yeah, never thought about it. Well, I say never. At least I haven't thought about it since I restarted it. Maybe I did that before. I don't even remember. Let's see who wakes up first. It's probably gonna be this one. Splint kit. Kinda want to take the splint kit with me. There we go. Having some strength, that would really help at one point. Hey, at least we're getting healed up a little bit again. They didn't heal my leg. Okay, then I'll just take them off. Heal up my leg too, please. Thank you. Okay, a lot of recovery time now for Inu. Flick is starting to look better. But the only real thing he's got is his lockpicking up to 15, so... Let's take those off as well. Yeah, it's so important. I just recruited a Hiver Prince. He's been doing science, lockpicking. I forgot about strength. Went to send him to buy a robotic limb for my injured guy, and I couldn't even carry food without being overweight. Oh yeah, that sounds rough. Oh, Inu's already back up. That's good. Yeah, that's the whole thing. I mean, strength, it ups your carrying weight. That's good. It ups your damage. That's good. I'm curious to see how that goes. Toughness is already up to 6. That's good as well. So if we do make a run for it, then we can at least endure a little bit. When healed up, though, because we need to heal up. But leveling up our characters before we actually get to do anything, that's not a bad thing. And like I said before, I haven't explored the entire map in any playthrough I did. So we'll see how far we get. At least our lockpicking is going up pretty fast. And if we can get out in one piece, that would be great. Because getting a robotic limb, that would be cool. That's a nice possibility, but if we don't need to, that would be so much better. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Dark Sorcery Vampire. And the posture check. I'll make sure to sit up straight again. Robotic limbs are typically a big upgrade and relatively cheap for the value they give. Oh, for sure. I mean, the moment you lose a limb, getting one back, that's a very big upgrade. Feels like it anyways. Okay, they did shackle me up again here and here as well. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to get the peeler blueprint early so I can remove the limbs of all my dudes safely. All right. I didn't even remember that. The moment you destroy a limb, you gotta actually take off the limb, right? I didn't even remember that. Like I said, it's been a while since I played this. And I've played this a bunch before, but never very far into a save game. Always something came up before at one point. Yo Moa, welcome on in. How we doing? Well, you can go the route. I've just gone with my dude where it happened randomly and he didn't die. But if you can use a peeler, you can remove all 4 limbs at the same time and you can stop before it kills them. Yeah, right. Exactly. So it's more about when the limbs keep bleeding, they can still be fatal, right? That's how it works. Once limbs are removed, it then starts hitting vitals. Oh, gotcha. Right. Well, for now, I'm gonna try and focus to get both of them out of the slave camp with all limbs still attached to their body. That would be perfect. Of course, doing it out in the real world, there's a risk that a big thing will kill your dude, or maybe just starts eating them alive if they get knocked out. Oh, yeah. I don't remember the big things either. I don't remember any. I know that there are like wildlife things in the world. I don't remember what is out there. I know it's a really harsh wasteland, and there is danger behind every rock, behind every corner. But honestly, I don't remember most of it. So it's gonna be a full new experience, kinda. Yeah, that's cool though. Learning it all again is going to be fun. Exactly. I kind of like that. And like I said earlier, the thing I really like about this game is that the way they've chosen on character building. That's just great. If you want to get tougher, you actually got to be in fights and lose them. If you want to be better at lockpicking, you just got to do it. Same with attacks and all that kind of things. To me, that's just great. Cho Bensage, is that how I pronounce the name? First time chatter. Hi, hi Bensage. How you doing? How's your day? How's the vibe? Welcome on in. It is how you pronounce it. Right. It's so weird reading a username the first time. It really struggles my brain to make a name of it. Funny thing is that usually happens a lot when I'm streaming. When I'm not live, it's a lot easier. But same as speaking in general is harder when you're streaming for some reason. At least that's my experience with it. Oh, looks like someone was fighting there. I beat my playthrough of Kenshi. Now I'm trying to see what I can do to continue on that same file or just quit and be happy. Honestly, I don't even know uh, how you beat a playthrough in Kenshi. Like I said, I've played this game before, but never gone very far into a save game. And I got the itch to play it again. So it was like, I'm home early from work. Let's just boot up stream and start playing on stream a bit. So I'm not even sure what like the end stage of the game would be like. I think these are the worst spots to actually be locked up for the night because there's always guards around. But I'm sure if you want to keep on playing your save file, there's always more stuff to do, right? No, I'm not sure. I'm just guessing here. Let me explain what I did. I have a mod called Kenshi, which drastically changes things and factions. No, which drastically changes things, and factions can break up and split into smaller factions. And if they are defeated, you eliminate them completely, like Dust Bandit, Green Ninjas, Holy Nation, United Citizens. Oh, right. That's the thing with sandbox games. The end is up to you. You set your goals. Exactly. That's what I meant. Like if you want to do anything else, I'm sure there is ways to do that, right? But with that mod, I can understand. So you've eliminated all other factions, I assume then? Okay, we're going up. That's good. I don't mind being up. So I defeated all the bounties, threw them in jail, broke them out, and killed them. The Holy Nation is defeated. The United City nobles and slave drivers are locked up in jail, and many of their cities have been taken over by peasants and farmers. Catlon is dead, and the Burgmaster is in jail. I'm sure that should make sense to me. I don't remember who Catlon is, if I ever knew Catlon, nor the Buckmaster. But that looks like a pretty. I mean, that feels like it could be an end goal for sure. I mean, it depends. You could easily also make the end goal total world domination, right? That's wild. It sounds wild. I mean, it feels like I know less and less about this game if I see people talking about it. I rebuilt the hub, made my base near the hub, made a drug farm, weaponsmith, and armor smith, and have a good cook. I make my money being an arms dealer, set up heist, and a drug dealer. So I have about 6 million in cash. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. I don't think I've ever had that much cats in the game, for sure. I do remember that at one point in one playthrough, I started making, I'm getting out of here. Yeah, sure. Laters. Um, I started making like a little village. I don't remember how that turned out, to be fair. Okay, we're gonna get beat up there again. That's fine. It's a weird way of leveling up your character, if you think about it, right? Just losing every fight first, just to get better, to get more durable. Okay, then let's do you first. One of my favorite mods is restoring lost content, like Might 2. I don't even know anything about that, to be fair. A lot of bounties. The enemies there may have a Might 2 weapon class. Oh, really? Like I said, I don't know anything about that. I'm blissfully ignorant about a lot of the backstory about the game. Maitu is Kenshi's version of the ultimate tier? Oh, really? So that means that you can only unlock that with the mod, right? Because this is just pure vanilla. I haven't added any mod to it. Just the base game, the way it comes off. It's the ultimate tier, at least for weapons. It's the top tier weapon grade in vanilla. Alright, gotcha. Apparently, to my knowledge, a lot of the content was cut and the mod restores it. Well, that sounds pretty good then. I mean, you guys seem to be way more into the state of Kenshi and the lore behind Kenshi and whatnot. So I remember that I think about last December or something. This friend of mine who also plays Kenshi, we were talking about it, and Kenshi 2 was being in the works. Any idea of the current state of that? It's in the works, but no ETA. Right. Because I do think that at one point on Steam there was some kind of small update about Kenshi 2, and I remember one update being that they switched to the Unreal Engine for Kenshi 2. They got a 30-person team now, though. It's not just Chris working on it like with Kenshi 1. Yeah, so they're a bigger team, so there's more development potential into the game, right? That's what you mean? Let's see, cause it's still low. It's fine. I mean, we got a few people following us. We could just throw it all away and make a run for it. The only big cut the only big cut content I dislike is a lot of the bounties are missing. They have the paper that explains who and where you could find them, but they simply are not in the game. Oh, really? I never knew. Like I said, it's been at least a year ago since I last played this game. And even back then, I don't think I knew like much in depth about this game. Why go for me? Let's keep running, guys. Run, run, run. No, don't go for me. Ouch. Yeah, okay, this isn't going as good as I hoped. Let's reset. That's the thing. I started doing the shackles in the inventory to train strength, but that also means I didn't level up my athletics as much yet, so just not as strong as I would like to be. Okay, so a lot of healing to be done. I really got into it when I discovered my favorite playstyle, play like Han Solo. What does that mean? What does that mean? The way I got into it was years ago, years before I even owned the game. I found at random, I think. I don't even remember how I got came across the YouTube video. And there was this guy playing Kenshi, and he was very good at storytelling. I remember he played as a wanderer, and suddenly, I think after like 5 episodes in, there were like 40-minute episodes. He stopped uploading, and then it took me because I kind of lost track of it. Then a few months later, I was like, what happened to that game? And I think it took me about 6 months to actually find what game um, it was, what the name of this game was. Kind of forgot out of the videos. And then I found it again, found the series again, and that's when I just thought I gotta try this and purchase the game. I could be a smuggler, a thief, a smooth talker, and then I was able to get a crossbow, and I was like, this is way better than swords. The ranged attacks, you mean? Assassinator has been one of my clutch kills. Oh, I can imagine that would be very handy. Okay, we're gonna let you. Strength is up to 5. Kind of want to get the running up though. Yeah, I'm more like a guns or magic guy. I don't like up close and personal with swords and such. I think it depends, right? It's all about what kind of in any RPG game. It depends on the full build you want to take. Because I can enjoy a good tank run in a lot of games, but I also like a good ranger run, so to speak. To be honest, I think that's parts of the game that mods are good for. Like Thievery is so strong. It needs nerving in vanilla. There are some mods that do that. Oh, I can imagine, but I wanted to start with just full vanilla playthrough here. just to get back into the game before even thinking about altering anything. That's how I do most games. I start with vanilla, and when you get further into a game, you always get like the feel of the game. Like you just said, thievery is too strong. If you got the feel that thievery is too strong, and there is a mod that combats the the thievery, that makes sense. It's all about the enjoyment you have most in the games, right? Knocking out an enemy and making them butt naked is such a delight. That's the way to get money, right? At the start, whenever you are able to knock out or guide any bandits to a knockout by town guards or anything, you just take everything off them, leave them butt naked, and sell their goods. A way to get money and make them a non-threat? Exactly. And I don't know if you guys were here when I said this earlier. The reason I got the itch for Kenshi again, last weekend, a friend of mine recommended a different game, and I tried it. I liked it. It's early access, still needs a little bit of bug fixing and a little bit of fleshing out, but it's a little bit Kenshi-ish style, but then more like medieval instead of like barren wastelands. But when I tried it, the first thing I thought about was this feels like Kenshi. So that's when I got the Kenshi itch. If you want to be cruel, you patch them up with a medkit, pick them up and carry them like a scarf, sell the gear and take that offender and sell him into a new life of being a slave. Hey, yeah, that's one way to do it at least. Let's get you to lockpicking again. How's your health doing? Oh wait, we're doing both pretty fine. Maybe we try and sneak out at night. See if we can grab a bunch of people with us. I'm barely processing anything, but it sounds fun. I can imagine, Mossy, being sick sucks, especially when you finally get off from work or school or something. You could be that guy, but it has consequences. Well, that's the thing. That's one other thing I really like about this game is that everything you do has consequences, one way or another, right? Okay. So we got all the shackles off. So this is the fastest we'll be for now. Let's just see if we can get a bunch of people and then run past the guards before sunset, or sunrise, rather. And hopefully the other ones are a lot slower. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Catatonic. Wow, like I said, words are hard sometimes. Now I saw one guy running off, right? Where did he go? He's already here. Okay. I got a dip for a bit, but giving you a follow and I'll pop back in another time soon. Well, thank you so much. Oh, wow, words. Thank you so much for checking in. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. And hope to see you next time. Good luck with the slave trading. Thank you so much. I think I think I'll need it. Although we got a big group now, maybe we can actually make it through here. Let's go. Run! Run, run, run! Yo, water with the rate. Welcome on in. Check your pipes. Am I leaking again? Am I leaking again? How is the rest of the stream water? I don't know where to go. Exit, exit, exit. This looks like an exit. You came in a very opportune time because it looks like we're just escaping our slave camp. How goes Kenshi? It's a whole new learning curve. It's been a while since I played this game, but we started out as slaves, and this is the slave camp up in the top of the screen, and we just managed to escape starting day 5. Was well, but I got a raid and run. I'm tired. Take care of yourself, man. It's always fine to raid and run. Oh, we actually got more guys joining. Have a great rest of the stream, Thoodles. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the high rate panic. And also, where are my manners? Welcome in, Panic and Burp. So, Kenshi, I know that you guys don't know about this game. It's basically a barren wasteland with a lot of danger around every corner, every rock, every turn. There is something that wants to kill you. That's basically the start of it. We started out with two characters, Flick and Inu, who are slaves of, what was it, the Holy Nation? And we spent a few days getting our stats up in order to escape our slave camp. And it looks like we're managing. And we got some people joining our party called Truth and Little, apparently. And one of the things I like about Kenshi is the way you do the character building. But finding out from other chatters is that I know way less about Kenshi, or I remember way less about Kenshi than I thought I would. So that's the thing. Basically, Kenshi conversation is going to be some wild out pocket stuff you've ever heard in your life. And there's some crazy stuff in here, yeah, for sure. But we got a little group going. That's good. Let's match beats, guys. Let's stick together. Slaves that are now free men, love to see it. Hey, it's a great start. It's the start of our empire. Where our empire leads, I don't know. Far away from the slaves, hopefully, for now. We might return later and just set all the slaves free. So, 4 peoples, and I do think escaped slaves seen. Yeah, so we gotta stay hidden for 10 hours. I believe. Flick is still healing his head and his chest. Eno is still healing the chest. Truth, let's see. Truth is something differently. It's not a human, at least. But look at the strength stat. That's gonna be handy. Oh my. It's got a lot of stats. And Little also got a lot of stats. Oh my. Not very strong, but that's fine. So, as day 5 begins, we journey out into the world. And is this a dead end? Did I walk us into a dead end? No. So we're a party now. Party of 4. So we want to make sure we get away from the slave traders. Don't get caught again. And then we need a way to get food and money. Because I imagine all of us are hungry. That's the whole thing. You can be slaves again, is that a thing? Yeah, at any point in the game you can actually... Someone else joined us? That's wild. Okay, someone else joined us. Yeah, at any time in the game you can be captured again by slave traders and they can enslave you. And I think we were earlier oh, you're not looking good, buddy. That's why you're so slow. Your leg is all beat up. Your stats are pretty high as well. Okay. Let's put you guys on sneak. there are multiple factions, multiple slave traders, and I do think there are multiple factions that can actually enslave you as well. Who was the strengthy guy? You are. Truth. So if we go here, just don't look like a slave, get some new clothes ASAP. Yeah, that's a good shout actually. Let's not sneak. Run, Truth. Because I do believe I can pick up yes. I can pick up teammates. So that Heft, I'm gonna get used to these names. Heft can now heal his leg a little bit. And since Truth is pretty strong, he'll have no problem carrying him, hopefully. And then we need to get weapons and a way to defend ourselves, so we can build our little village, become rich, trading, selling. We'll see what the world brings. But yeah, our timer is going down now, so that's good. And the map, I mean, look at the map. The map is pretty big. We're up here somewhere. United Cities is a big no-no for escaped slave. That's good to know. I don't know how to recognize them. I don't know where they are. I don't know anything about the map anymore. But hey, we started with 2. We got all our limbs still. And we actually expanded our little party now to 5 people. That's pretty good, I would say. So we're just exploring. And somewhere around 2 p.m. on day 5 we'll no longer be escape slaves, right? Oh, 85 hours? Oh, wow. On the world map on the east side and deep south is all United Cities territory. So on the east and south. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll explore. We'll explore. I remember that there can be bandits anywhere as well, and bandits can also set up what you call it? Camps. If you base anywhere, they can set up camps near you. Yo, Henry, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh man, I'd really gotta get used to the controls again. Okay, so that's 6 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 85 hours. That's pretty wild. If you kill their leader, not throw them in prison, you could stop or slow down their spawn. Oh, right, from the bandits. Oh, that's good to know. Mm, wait, Rebirth. I don't think I want to be in Rebirth, right? What? I don't even know what the green dots are. I'm assuming that's something. And the funny thing is that you also have like the whole dialogue saved, whatever's been said in the game by any character. Kind of like that. We'll venture out, see what we can come across of. I mean, the world is our oyster, isn't it? And at least we're training some running while we're doing this. But if I can, see, we're close to that green thing, and I don't know what that is. Is that a bandit camp or anything? What's happening? Is that just hunger? It might be. Oh, wait, there's attacks. Okay, interesting. So we're fighting animals now. I don't know if this is smart or not. It isn't smart. It isn't smart. Um. Okay, let's see how. So maybe we won't be a party of 5 much longer because we need bandages. Maybe we'll be a party of 3. Oh, this isn't looking too good, to be fair. And I see people walking there. I don't think while we're still on the run, we want to be close to people. But first, let's try to escape those animals here, and then see if we can save any of them. Okay. Here, looks like we're safe-ish. I don't have a med kit. Yeah. Yeah. So, we might have lost Haft because he's dying. I don't know how to save him. Thank you so much. It was a good run. And, oh, you're back up. Let's see if we can save you then. Although it is critical, so we need to get bandages somehow, medkits or whatever. Okay, let's see who is strongest. You're 10, 5, 2. Okay, Flick. And honestly, I don't even know how to make. I don't think we can. That's a build menu. I think we just have to keep going and hopefully find something. I don't remember anything about the map either, so that's gonna be interesting. But a bridge indicates to me that there is a way away. So we'll just try to get there. And yeah, Heft ain't gonna have a good time, to be fair. Truth? Nah, it's just the three of us now. We gotta be honest here. It's just gonna be the three of us. So our strengthy guy is gone. That sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, hold on. We can, I think Flick had a, yeah. So we can first aid. I don't have a medkit, but it's the arm, right? Okay, so it's not splinting. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's a fight happening here. I don't know what kind of people these are. I do know that I'm not in any way, shape, or form ready to fight. So let's just keep an eye on them. Oh no. I messed up. So this is the thing about this game. I escaped the slave camp. But now the trouble is really the animals. Okay, this is an escaped servant. He's wounded. I don't think we can take them, though. I mean, we can't even take on that one beast. So let's see if we can get the beast to do the work for us. No. This isn't looking good. This isn't looking good at all. Yeah. Um. So this is the thing with Kenshi. Oh no. So now we're all passed out. Great. Flick is dying. Inu isn't looking too hot. Truth is dying. Little is looking terrible. I don't think we're gonna survive this. I think this is the end of the run. Maybe we start a new run and do a not slave start to actually do something, because I don't see any of us waking up. Oh, wait. Ah, half didn't make it. Inu is back up though. Little is back up. Critical and starving. Yeah, we're gonna give Inu a chance. For sure. How's Flick? Flick? What do we do? Do we leave Flick behind? Take his resources. Well, here's the thing. Oh, actually. Flick has a splint kit. We'll grab a splint kit. Oh, who are you guys? I don't know if they are friendly. We're not in a shape to run, really, so... And there goes Inu again. Maybe run, they don't look friendly. Yeah, we're in a tough spot. We're gonna pick up Inu. Oh, hmm. What are you guys? River raptors. They want to eat a corpse. Hmm. That doesn't really sound friendly. Those guys seem friendly though, so it's Little and Inu now, trying to get by. I kind of want to follow them though. Maybe they lead us somewhere. The thing is, our head and both our right foreleg and right leg are getting worse. Oh, now, okay, it's fine. It's fine. We can now use Inu to pick up Little and then keep going. Although Inu is gonna pass out again, because oh no, it's not the best start so far. Oh my. Inu can always abandon Little as long as Inu survives. Well, Little is dying. So let's put him down. That's not a bug, that's a feature. Can we trade? Let's at least get a weapon, some armor. We'll leave the slave clothes here as well. Um, so it's only Inu now. Off topic and no judging, but could Inu eat Little to regain health? I don't think that's an option. I know there are cannibals in the game. I'm just not sure if we can actually cannibalize ourselves. Besides, Little isn't human. So yeah. Okay, we got to make a decision on which way to go now, though. Do we follow those guys to the bridge? I wouldn't say cannibalize, but use the resources for. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Oh no, we got knocked out again. Hmm. We need a bandage. If we don't find a bandage soon, it's no, we're gonna die. Truth is that Flick is not far off that. There goes Flick. Yeah, so the only way to get up is getting our critical body parts up to above 0 again. Oh wait, what? Oh, well, and knocked out straight ahead again. Okay, great. I mm, died free at least. That's a thing. I think that's a win in some book. That's a weird sleeping position. Inu is very flexible, you know? God. I'm gonna let it run like this. I'll let's see if Inu actually gets up while I'll refresh my drink. Because I don't think we're gonna make this, but if we do, we do. Just as he left? What happened? What happened? What did I miss? And coffee? Yes, coffee. Coffee and some water. Night-looking guy walked past. I did hear footsteps, but they weren't so kind to use a bandage. These guys? The Skinner skeletons? They didn't stop. Yeah. So, if no one comes along and bandages Inu, then this is gonna be the run. And it won't even be that long because Inu's already at minus 60 on the chest. That's not good. It's funny you say that, because I'm pretty sure Inu is female, Burp. A very flexible female. I wouldn't say this is the worst, the worst run ever. I remember playing this Kenshi like a slave start earlier in Kenshi this week somewhere, or last weekend. I think I did 5 tries and both characters died on day 4 or something, still in the slave camp. We're just gonna speed up time, see if anything happens, just to make sure. We're gonna give Inu every chance we get. We can. Okay, well. We gave it our best, but yeah, that was it. Let's start anew. Maybe we just start as a wanderer. Just a default start of the game. Nothing fancy like first leveling up in a slave camp, but actually being able to do anything. I'm gonna lurk as late in the time zone. Yeah, I understand that, man. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for coming along with the raid. And have a good one. I don't really like the name Meathead. Any name suggestions? Because I don't want to play as Meathead. He looks like a Brian. Brian it is. Okay, so this time we actually start off with a little bit of cash. We have a weapon and some pants. That's everything we own. And I remember this place. I think you can fix up the place. I think this is the hub that that was talked about earlier. At least he got pants, for sure. So I think our main objective at first should be some type of income. And I do think we can mine certain rocks. So let's get our guy over here. And remember, even running levels us up quite a bit. Now, I think that's the easiest way to get money if I can find anything I can mine. This looks mineable, right? No? Why not? Hmm. This is mineable. There we go. Some iron. No, I don't remember. There we go. So let's speed up time. And we'll just start working. We'll fill up our inventory a little bit and then go back into town to sell the iron. And then hopefully be able to buy some stuff to upgrade. And then maybe explore the city a little bit. See what we can get into. And then we'll see if we can thrive on this run. I don't think the resources stack in your inventory. And I'm also not sure if I can rotate them in my inventory. Keep working, Brian. And running back with a full inventory will also level up our strength. Because we start out with basically no stats at all. So we need to toughen up a little bit. Make some money. And at least we're no slave, or we don't look like a slave. So we're a free man. Just a worker. You know, mining some iron. And I don't know if the night is dangerous. So, just zooming out. Keeping an eye around the environment. Making sure that there's no enemies coming up. Or animals coming up. Because it's funny that we actually escaped the slave camp and then died to animals. That's wild. See, there's animals there. Top of the screen. I do think if we just run back to the city, we'll be protected in the city. Hopefully. But if we can get like a full inventory here, so 10 pieces of iron, that would be great. Wait, let's check if there is like controls. Oh boy. Is there a rotate button? Not rotate camera, but infantry movement or something. Select your characters. No. The dot and the comma is for buildings. Okay. Maybe that's it? No. No. That's not it. I don't know. 10 would be fine. Let's try 10. Ooh. What are these? Let's see. Escape servant of the Holy Nation Outlaws? Oh no. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Moa. I'm not sure if I want to dabble with those guys too much. Well, they didn't see me, so that's good. Or they didn't care. Either or, both are good. They're still running around though. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Oops. Hungry bandits. Do we run for the city? Where is the city again? It's up the hill somewhere, right? Oh, it's up the hill. Okay. I think we're just gonna hope that they pass us by and they don't see us. That would be great. Bandit just doesn't sound friendly, so just gotta make sure. Okay. We're still good. We're still good. I also don't remember any prices of anything, so we'll have to figure that out. Maybe we should have checked that first. That would have made more sense. But hey, we're invested. Just one more piece of iron, and then we'll head to the city and see if we can sell some, and see what the city will offers. I don't like those bandits. They are circling around the area where we need to go in a bit. Okay, let's slow things down here. I think our inventory is full. So some guys walked up here somewhere, right? They're also bandits. Okay, great. And this is the fastest we can move right now. Let's try and keep Ryan safe here. Let's not get too close to those bandits. Although they are heading into town. I don't really like that too much. Because I do want to get into town. I do think guards in town will help us in certain situations. Just don't want to get too close. Let's check our 6 as well. Nothing here. Okay, they are heading into town. Okay, great. Maybe they'll just pass through the town here. Looks like they're fighting something. I don't know. I kind of want to just get to the bar. So if they fight there, that's fine. See, guards really slay them. Let's just... No, no, no. I don't want to fight. I do remember this is like the traders in the game. Okay, great. So we'll just sell off the iron. And it gives us 113 per piece, so that's good money. Let's see, what do they sell? I have a weapon, just an iron club. Doesn't really do anything. Okay. This gives an attack bonus. Let's just pause the game while we read this, so we make sure that we don't get snuck up on. Let's see. Cutting damages. Attack bonus. Versus humans versus animals. I don't know what to get here. Yo, Path. Welcome on in. How you doing? Steel bars, we don't really need that. Good afternoon. Good day to you, sir. Welcome on in. Welcome to Kenshi. Bread. Bread is something that I might want. Bandages. I do take a bandage or two. Do you get to name the character? Yeah, you can customize the character nearly in every way. You can choose how they look, how their face looks. You can choose their race, their gender, their height, their width, their everything. So it was Brian, didn't know if it was Life of Brian references. I don't know, Mozzie picked the name. We started with a slave start. I don't know if you're known with the game of Kenshi, because for me it's been over a year since I last played it. But you start with when you do a slave start, you start with two characters that are enslaved, and we managed to break out, grew our group to 5 people, and then forgot about the wildlife. Let's get some food in us as well. So we just started a new one, and that is, well, this. A wanderer named Brian. I've never seen this game before. It's, I really like this game. The reason I like this game is because it's a character builder, but if you look at the stats, so you got 4 main attributes, and you level things up by doing certain things just in game. So if you want to have your character be a lot tougher, you got to lose fights. You got to get beat up without dying, then heal up. If you want to get strength, you just got to carry a lot of heavy stuff. If you want to be fast, you got to just run a lot. But you've seen the movie Life of Brian. Hey, that could be a great stream title for a playthrough on Brian. The Life of Brian in Kenshi. Let's see. What is this? The Pacifier Guidance for a Troublemaker. It's a unique book. Hmm. I don't think I'll need a book. I want a weapon. So the Nodashi? Is that how you say that? A regular katana? I can't even afford that one. So it's the regular katana or nothing. So that's an easy choice then. Weapons are way cooler than books. Good choice. Hey, we gotta make a living. We gotta level up. It's just day 2, but hey, we gotta start somewhere. Now there was a fight here. I kind of wanna see if we can just level ourselves up through the reckoning here. Pants. Weight, value, sell value. And what do we have? It's about the same, so we can just sell that. Boots. Oh, wait. We don't have boots, so thank you. Armor. Here we go. And let's arrange this like so. Okay, what about this weapon? Because now I'm kind of sad we just spent nearly every penny we had on this weapon. It's 1.2 blood loss and 0.47. 0.47. Okay, so the katana is just better. That's fine. Oh, we're fighting. Okay, we'll just sell this stuff we found, and maybe we can go back and sell the other things as well. So, how much do you give me for that? Not a lot. Okay, well, that's the thing. Dude was dying on the ground. You just caught into him. Hey, listen. You gotta make do, right? Dude had things I needed. So, you gotta make do. Is there a way to do that? Oh, we can carry it there. Oh, great. We're poor. We don't have a lot. We have a little bit of food and that's about it. And we got 377 bucks to our name right now. Brian is just smart, you know. It's all about taking the opportunity that's presented to you. It's just common sense, really. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Beggars can't be choosers. And right now, I still feel like we're kind of beggar. So we don't choose, we just do. Sounds a little bit like me, minus the cool sword. Hey, you can get your own sword if you need to. For a little food and 300 bucks. It's a lifestyle path. It's a lifestyle. Although we're making bank here. Well, bank. We're making money. We're up to 450. So watching those guards fight those bandits is starting to become profitable. Some may call me a grave robber for doing this, and those might be right, but I don't mind. Are we selling the dead guy's pants? Yeah, we're selling it all. Anything we can get our hands on, we'll sell. Sell, sell, sell. I mean, one armor set we're keeping for ourselves. The boots we're keeping for ourselves, but yeah, the rest we're selling. You better believe it. I think we had it all. Looks like they're all pretty naked. A vulture. Oh, here's some stuff we can still pick up. Don't think that's gonna be much worth, but let's do business. $3. $2. Another $3. 12 bucks for a wooden bowl? Wow. Okay. Okay, let's see what this city has in store for us then. I heard someone moan? Now we just need to figure out how to instigate fights between guards and the common folk and we'll be rich. I think I know at least how to get guards fighting bandits. That's by being fast. Fast enough to run away. But look, this is a citizen, so we don't want to mess with them. A tech hunter, so we don't want to mess with them. But he seems to be limping, so what we could do is just knock him out. Of course, out of sight. Let's grab that rum bottle as well. It's not stealing. So everything that is loose, we'll just take, sell, make our dime. I can't pick that up. Okay, no worries. We'll head back to the bar. Meanwhile, while doing this, we are actually also leveling up in running. Weirdly. Let's see, we're at 640. So a few empty rum thingies, smajingies, and 680. Is it true that the outside women use the men as sex slaves? I don't know. What? That's wild. Okay. Let's explore a little bit further this way of the city, maybe? I see a few more stuff, but I don't think there's a lot money made in picking that things up. Can we go in here? We can. What's in here? Oh. The Holy Flame? What is that? Tools. Rice wheat. Hacksaw. Hey, it says it's not stealing, so let's close the door. Let's sneak. And let's pick this lock. The buildings in the area kind of make me think of the original Star Wars. Really? I said that I said this before the start of the first run as well. I don't remember how old the game is. I do know it's not like the newest game. Maybe about 10 years old or something. I think it was a very small team that made this game. And I have heard talks about Kenshi 2 being in the works. But earlier some Kenshi fans actually came in and had me know that there is talks about it, but nothing substantial. So that's kind of sad. Ceramic bowl for 180? Oh, wow. Ooh, successful pick. Oh, here we go. I don't know what that all is, but let's where was the bar? Let's clean out our inventory. And let's see if we let's stop sneaking, by the way. That chest looks good. I like it so far. I think you have to be a certain age to vibe with a game like this. Probably. Probably. It's a whole different style of play, right? It's a little bit of character building, but in a style that not many games do. And it's a very unforgiving world. I mean, we saw earlier, we escaped the slave camp and just ended up being eaten by I don't even remember what they were. Animals, at least. But the thing I really like about this is the way they chose to... Let's close the door. Let's go inside, then close the door. Because in that chest is actual stealing, so... What is the saying? The way they did the whole thing with the leveling up, I think that's very good. Oh, you can right click. That's a lot easier. Okay, and now can I do anything with that? I don't know. It's unique. I mean, Brian kind of looks like a badass right now already. And we started with 1,000 money. We bought our sword, and now we're up to 1,400 again. So we're doing something right. Maybe. Okay, let's see. We'll sell the rum. I don't have use for this, so might as well just sell it, right? We don't have a lot of inventory space, so... And I don't know... 1906... Okay, so they don't cost anything to either buy or sell. The plank research blueprint. Don't have use for that either. Kind of want to keep the food. And I'll keep these unique things for now. We'll grab that one as well then. As long as it's free. Why not? Okay, so let's pause up. Let's see what we actually managed to get up. Laboring is up from the mining. Our athletics is going up. That's good. Lockpicking went up. Thievery. Funny. It's kind of a Mad Max feel to it. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Okay, so anything else what we can discover here in the city? What is this? Look at a guy run. Speedy little bastard. What are you guys? Oh, I can talk to you. That's perfect. The thief bus. So you want to be in on the shinobi. The guards try to lay the crackdown, but they ain't fooling nobody. They're nothing. Nothing a few cats can handle. Alright, cats, that is the currency. Do I want to join the shinobi thieves? Sure. You can join for a fee? What? Okay. That's it. I don't have to complete a test to prove myself. Right, that was the question I was willing to ask. Wanting to ask. Do I look like I've got time for handing out busy work? No, this is business we're running, not a social club. Just a one-time... 10,000 cats? So what will it be? Do you want to join the... 10,000 cats seems a little bit steep. You want to use our facilities? You got to pay for them. If you can't afford it, you're obviously not a very good thief. Right. What do I get for that money then? You get yourself allies. We have hideouts like this in a lot of the major towns. We watch each other's backs. Okay. It's a safe haven for you to rest and recover. We have specialist training equipment to use, and you can sell your stolen items. Okay, that's good. Okay. Well, maybe some other time, okay? Buddy? Yeah. A pyramid scam? That sounds a little bit scammy at least. Let's start running again, Brian. 10,000. That's a lot. I mean, that's a whole lot. What is this? The outhouse? I can use the outhouse? What? You know, gotta try that. Oh yeah. What? That's crazy. Taking its time as well. Okay, well, it's fine. Okay, so this city doesn't offer much for us right now, it looks like. Or we wanna get into the thieving. Hmm. So the question now is, where do we head? Oh, there's another city. We could head. We'll head to Squin. Sure, why not? Run, buddy, run. And let's just keep our eyes open to see what we come across. Again, I'm not sure if it's wise to travel at night, because 3 p.m. right now, day 2. We'll see. Let's also set to passive so we don't randomly attack anyone we come across. We just try to flee. This is a material. Oh, that's copper. Okay, cool. Currently, I'm just interested in getting set up some way. Don't want to get in too much trouble before we're a little bit better equipped to handle trouble, you know? whenever that is. But if we look at our stats, I mean, fighting isn't our strong suit. We don't have strong suits. Let's face it. I think everything is on a scale of 1 to 100, so we don't have any strong suits. We have food though. That's good. Running seems to be our strength. Well, not even that. I mean, that's something we do, but oh wait. Oh, hold on. What is a nomad? Nomad sounds peaceful, right? With a pack beast. But not even running is our strength. I mean, athletics is currently at 6. I mean, we're not the worst at running, but can I talk to you guys? No, I cannot. But you seem to be friendly. That's good. Okay, head to Squin. Laboring was the highest stat. Yeah, we spent day 1 mining iron to earn our first few bucks to buy a sword and some food before we started utilizing what those corpses left behind. Hey, the thing is, running to a new city actually will get us better at running. So that's a good thing. It's not we're doing nothing, we're training our running. Actually poor, what are you good at? Laboring. Yes. Let's just hope we don't run into any slave traders and they notice, because getting a new fresh slave that actually is decent at laboring already, I bet you they will want to get in on that. Looking at it, I mean, miles per hour isn't really my go-to feature, but our run speed is 17 miles per hour for a very long time. That's pretty fast. Oh, here we are. Flat skin. That's not nice. Are you guys friendly? Smuggling checks remove your effects. Show them your gear. Oh, I'm allowed in. Call that a sword flat skin? Yes, I do. And Pat said I had a very cool sword, so stop bugging me, okay? Oh, I can talk to you. Who are you? Meow? Your name Meow? Okay. Here to band up? Sure. 3,000. I don't have that money. Okay. What is this place? Can I go in here? Okay. Sure, you can fight me. Oh, that's... let's not do that. Who are you? Ever need help smoothing things over with flotsam ninjas? You know where to find me? Great. Bark. These guys have interesting names, to say the least. Wanted. Oh, I can also be a bounty hunter. That's fun. Hmm. Okay, let's keep exploring. I don't know what this is, so let's see. Hello, sirs. 100 Guardian. I'm not doing anything here. No, no. What's this? Take a look around. Okay, I will. Let's trade. Oh, wow. I have to run. I have 10:30 this morning. Have fun, and I'll catch you next time, Knock. Have a good one, Path. Thank you for dropping in. Have a great day. Okay, so this is armor? Value, weather protections. This protects against acid? Okay. It's not that I can buy any of this, really. Armored faceplates. Could buy those. Blunt resistance. Okay. Weather protection? That sounds good. Cut resistance. Armored hood. Does some acid burning. Harpoon. 1600. Do I want to spend all my money on this? Not really. 16. $500 and $200. What's the difference then? Medium, medium, metal, metal. Oh, it's where's great. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Um, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do on this one yet. Not doing it. Not doing it. What if I go sneaky sneak? Can't really do anything here either. Okay. Let's go to the next building. Let's see. Just need a way to make money. Oh, there we go. Probably all way too expensive. We got 1900. 2200. Thereabouts. Okay. It's not a lot we can get. I'm starting to feel that there's one common thing happening here, and that's we just need money. And a lot of it. An outsider, I'm curious. Tell me, outsider, do you know much about the Czech society? Nope. Around here, a Czech standing is measured in bravery and battle skill, as in the same footsteps of Crawl. Foreigners are only tolerated in this town for their trade under the Stone Golem's orders. Every Czech in the city is itching for a fight since she came to power, especially against an honorless foreigner like you. I suggest you keep your head down if you want to leave the city in one piece. That's pretty ominous. Sounds like a fun city. Then you'll fit in well around here. We live and breed battle in the Czech Kingdom. Only through honorable battle can we gain passage to the Holy Lands. You do well to know our customs if you're to survive in this town. Oh, thanks. Let's see, what? You're another trader? Just some foods. I don't need foods. I'm good at foods. Ooh, another one to talk to. Fumin. Here for fresh recruits? Maybe. You know a thing about medicine? 6,000. I don't have that kind of money. Gang, looking for protection? Who are you calling fragile? You got any skills? That still doesn't know how skilled you are. I could crack a skull with ease. Does that answer your question? Not really. Also 6,000. Okay. Soto, are you looking for recruits? I am. But I don't have that kind of money. Are you looking for recruits? Yes. I don't have that money. I kind of don't want to steal here and get ambushed. That sounds like a bad time. Okay. We'll keep that in mind then. That door is locked. Let's not deal with that. This looks like a trading symbol, right? Maybe we can find something here. What have you got? What? Show me what you got. A lot of stuff that I kind of don't need, nor have the money for. So that's a thing. I don't know what this is. Looks like a traveler symbol. Maybe it's a Czech hotel or something. Can't you form your own team and demand pay to join like the others? I don't know. Maybe I could talk to this guy. Let's trade. Ooh, a backpack. That's something I would want. I feel like that's worth it. Having a backpack already. So I could buy a medium one. I think I'm gonna just do that. Yes. I mean, to me, it makes sense having more inventory. Although we're burned through nearly every bit of cash we have now. And we still don't have any source of income just yet. Was this the entire town? I think so, right? So we can't really do much here. Hmm. Now what we could do is make a little bit of money by doing the one thing that we do, and that's laboring. Copper. We're gonna get copper. Let's just see if we can get a little bit of money. I mean, we gotta get our stats up anyways. That being said, let me quickly pause the game, take a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay, let's see. Let's mine. I mean, it's still day 2. Coming into day 3. So I wouldn't say we're in a very bad spot. It just feels like we are because this is like the second run, if that makes sense. But our laboring is up to 14 at least. Ways to train, work hard. Let's see what happens if that bar fills up and we haven't collected it. It just goes to 2. Oh, that's great. That's good. Because I'm pretty sure we could carry more now. I don't know what the sell price of copper is. It looks better than gold. What was it? Iron? So maybe this is a good thing. Just mining for copper for a bit. Let's also look around. This will give you information on the richness of resources, stone, iron, water, fertility. Gotcha. Open the research tree. Okay. That's a lot of things. Okay. Squad help. Build menu. Okay. So there is a lot of other things we have to take into account as well. Okay, now it stopped. Okay, so it only goes up to 5. Got it. That's fine. We can put some in our backpack as well. And if it's like 200 a piece, we'll have enough money to hire one. I feel like. So we're like 3,000. I mean, if that's even the route we want to take. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about anything really. Let me quickly... do this. And I do think walking around with a lot of copper is gonna level up our strength as well. So that's good. We want to be able to carry a lot of things and still move whenever we come into trouble. 'Cause currently, our max speed is down to 7. And it's all from encumbrance, so... Probably gonna spend the entire day 3 just mining copper. And then when we have enough money to get a little bit better gear or more people, I'm not sure what the best way to go is. I feel like if we just have more people, it goes faster getting more money. And we might be able to also start doing a little training on other stats. I wish I knew how to like orient, if it's even possible, orientate items in your inventory differently. Hey, at least we were pretty safe, it seems here. I mean, I haven't seen any parties walking by or any animals coming near us, so that's good. When an injury to a body part goes below your knockout point, then you're down for good. Your body will enter a coma and won't regain. Okay. Okay. So we want to up that as well. And the attack is very much down now. Yeah, we'll just fill up an inventory once at least. I think I can just do this and then arrange. Yeah, I don't think there is an option to turn inventory items. I would say if that would have been the thing, then clicking arrange should do that, right? But at least we got 10 here and 10 here already. So if it's average price 180, so it's 3,600 as it stands now. That's decent. Might as well just sell that iron club, by the way. I do think we can put the sword in. Yeah, we can put that in weapon 2 as well. I mean, if we put these here. Two more? It's very, very exciting gameplay right now, right? Just watching Brian mine copper. It's the grindy bits that needs to be done. Okay, I think we're full. So let's get back into the city. You there? Sure. Don't have any stolen goods. Come on now. So what do we go for? Do we go for a companion? In any way, shape, or form? Or do we go for, like, armor? Or weapons? First, let's just see what we get for copper anyways. I think that's a smart choice. I don't want to steal items, I want to talk to the guy. Okay, so 1 copper is 204. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Okay, so we leveled up our strength, and we're now up to 5,600. That's decent. Did I go in here already? You have no business here. I don't. You're totally right. We'll just go. Soto. can even pick the name again? It's crazy. I'll just confirm. Soto. Let's see the stats on Soto. They're low. Great. What do you carry? Pants and a sword. Great. Well, Soto, that means we're gonna mine with 2 people now? Where was I mining? Is this the other end of the city? It is, right? Looks like it. Okay, it's fine. We'll just need to get more money. That's the first thing that we need, money. At least we have someone in a party now. That's the thing. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Generic Nate. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the day? Why aren't you mining? Well, I guess you won't. I love Kenshi and love seeing people stream this niche game. It's a great game, really. It's my first time streaming it. I've played it before, over a year ago. I forgot most of it, to be fair. I have hardly any clue on what I'm doing. This is the second playthrough. We started on stream playing as slaves first. We managed to escape Rebirth, and then upped our group to 5 people, I think it was, before I forgot about the wildlife and they ambushed us, and well, that didn't end well. And now we started as the Wandering Brian. We just recruited Soto to join our little flock. Grinding away for some cash. That's basically our thing right now. I don't remember much of my earlier playthroughs, so for me it's a whole new rediscovery of this game. Of course, I remember small bits and bobs from it, but it's mostly new. Every playthrough is different. That's the beauty of it. Exactly. That's one of the biggest reasons I really enjoy sandbox games. The reason that every time, even if you take the same path, can be a lot different, and you have like great freedom in what you're doing. And I do enjoy that a lot. Besides, it's a different pace of game, right? Usually mostly stream Minecraft, and I do enjoy Minecraft a lot, but this is a more like a chill strategy kind of setting up game. Although it's a brutal game, don't get me wrong. I mean, the way they built this world, I think it's a great choice they made in doing like a brutal world where wherever you go, everything and anything can harm you or kill you. The gameplay, the way the game plays, is just a lot more relaxing. And I love some relaxing games, especially after a work day. I think if we filled up Soto's inventory here, we'll just have Soto like walk around here just to level up strength. That that may be a good shout. While Brian keeps on mining. And as long as I see that pickaxe swing, we're just gonna let Soto walk back and forth, getting the strength and the athletics up a little bit. Because being a Shek is really just being a warrior, so that's the tank build of the group, right? So we gotta make Soto be like the protector. I just got scared for a moment. I don't know what these are. I think we're good. So we need to make Soto an actual tank. It's gonna take some work, but okay, let's ease up a little bit. I mean, even the body stats of a Shek are just a lot better than they are from a normal human. And then the question is, what do we do next? Do we go for another team member? Or do we deck out the armor and start doing a little exploration, maybe? See if we can find a good spot to set up an outpost for ourselves. Because this should be at least more money, right? Last time we got, what was it, about 5k from a run with only Brian. And now we carry about 10 more. Should be another 2k, so we'll be near 10k. So we could go back and actually join the Thief Guild. Or get one of those recruitments for 6k. I'm pretty sure there's also ways to get recruits without paying, like by doing tasks or anything. I remember something like that. Hey, at least the strength of Soto is already up to 4, so we're doing something. To be fair, they don't really strike me much as a big fighter yet. Joe, thank you so much for the bits. I need to head to bed. It's 1 a.m. in Australia, but I'll be sure to check in on your playthrough. Great commentary, man. Keep it up. Thank you so much, man. You have a great night. And hope to see you next time. I'll be on and off. I don't really have a schedule, so this might be hard to catch in. And I do play different games as well, but much appreciated. That's wild. I hope you have a good sleep. That's fine. I usually work late anyway, so I'll be around. Much love. Enjoy your day. Thank you so much again. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the bits. And catch you around. While we keep Soto running around, trying to level up their strength. Oh, I didn't even check those guys. Hungry bandits. Okay. Well, they didn't bother us, so that's good. even know where they came from. Okay, let's see. Brian, inventory. Okay, that looks good. So we're back at the point on day 5. This is where our slave run ended last time. I feel like we're doing better as we have money and all that, but I don't feel like we're doing much better, as there's a lot of skills leveled up while being a slave, and that's not the case for this playthrough so far. So although the slave playthrough may be harder, at one way it's also easier to at least get skills up, so level up. I don't know. There's pros and cons to a slave start. Is that the Hungry Bandits again? Yes, okay. That's fine. They just walk through, that's fine. Just making sure Soto is leveling up both of athletics and the strength, so that's good. We're getting somewhere. I mean, even with the encumbrance now, the run speed is up to 10, so that's pretty good. Oh, Brian is stopped mining again, so let's empty this. One, two, three, four. Just 4 more, okay. So the encumbrance level of Soto is going down, which means that we're also leveling up the strength less and less. That's fine. We can always switch like the backpack around. That's a thing we can do. Let's go to 1 speed and then check. So Brian's max speed is 6 and Soto is 10. So yeah, let's see if we can do that actually. Trade. Let's give the backpack to you. Let's open the back. Yeah, and then we need to up our food level as well. And now the encumbrance has gone up way higher, but that's fine. That means just more strength training. And we need a strengthy tank. as day 6 starts. Okay, let's just stop here for a moment and let's see. I think we're all filled up now. Yep. Okay, let's get back into town. Yeah, currently Brian still has the best attack. But we need to level that up. Soto has the best defense now. Without any armor, really. So that's wild as well. So now the question is, what do we do? Do we get another team member? Do we get gear? Or do we join the thieves? Assuming that at least we can sell for, what is it? 7,400-ish? What kind of weapon do you have? Just a normal katana, okay. Let's go in here. Another backpack, that could be a thing as well. That could be very handy. And we need food. Let's face it. Okay. Let's see, we're at 2,600. Just 10,000. So here's the thing. We do need food. I do think a backpack is our go-to first, and I think this was the place for the backpacks. And then we'll see what we got left. Let's do business. A medium backpack. Yeah, I'll take a medium backpack. For sure. And what's this? A ration pack. That's pretty expensive, but it's pretty good as well. A map. That's interesting. Okay, so let's see. What's this? Advanced first aid kit. Standard first aid kit. Sleeping bags. Search for and carry one of these around with you, and you can build yourself a camp bed anywhere you'll need. kind of want to buy the maps. I am gonna buy the maps. Okay. And then we'll have 2 bandages. I'll do a ration pack. Mm -mm -mm. I like those. Advanced first aid kits. What's this? A splint kit can be helpful. And then I'll do another ration pack. So now we got a lot of new locations on the map. Look at that. Oh wait, let's just stop moving for a bit. A city. Another city. Hangstone. Heft. Heft. Oh, that's one of the guys that actually died on our first playthrough. On stream here. Black Scratch, Brink, Market, Village, Tower. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, let's review here. So Brian now has 10 athletics, 2 strength, 43 laboring. That's getting up there at least. And Soto really only has 8 athletic and 8 strength. I kind of don't want to keep just only mining, and we only have 2,000 left. I remember there was like one bounty. I think it was here. It was a very cheap bounty, but maybe that gets us started as a bounty hunter? Wanted. A shack mill, extremist trader. See, that's different than the one that there was, so they do rotate. We have medical equipment, so that's nice and all. I want you to stay passive as well. And you would be medic. So what's this? Didn't want to do that. I don't think that's gonna be our thing here. So on this table, let's see. Ruka, looking at my horns. No. Good, though, because I can still prove my worth in battle without them. I have a question for you, Flatskin. What do you do if you're outnumbered on the battlefield? Hmm. Play that and return for that. Okay. I awoke surrounded by dead, but still alive. Don't label me a deserter and cut my horns on my return. I'm no longer worried, but okay. Perhaps either way I will not remain here as an unclad warrior, but you seem different to the other outsiders I've met, Flatskin. Let us band together. I'm intrigued to fight along. Oh, wow. It would be an honor. See, you can get new team members without paying for them. That's great. That's great. Ruka. Now I want another backpack, really. But okay. Perception is up. Weapons are already up. Strength is up to 4. It's looking good. Okay, let's see the squad list here. Okay, right. Don't really have to do anything on that for now. Okay, so we got 3. There was also this, I think this was the bounty thing, right? Let's have a look in there. Now we got 3. I feel like we might be able to do something. I'm a bounty hunter. Then hunt for it. Hunter, check the wanted posters, search the outlets for criminals in hiding, and then bring them to me. Okay, thank you. Hmm. What about here? Let's have a chat. Oh, this is armor, right. So we probably still can't probably afford anything, right? 28, 400. It's not really worth it. Still not really worth it. Okay, let's forget about that. Let's just travel to the new city, the nearest one. I think that's a good shout. Let's see what we can find there. I mean, we got 2 people with backpacks, so we can carry stuff if you find something. We might need to buy a little bit of food for Ruka at one point. Just show them your gear. It's fine. Let's keep walking. Let's keep our eyes peeled. If we see anything interesting. Maybe we can pick off a fight here and there. Just to build some stats in fighting as well. And even this will still level our running, at least. Something happened here. I mean, is it really worth it? No. Ooh, hold on. Soto? Okay, that's a sword and boots. That's something. And then Soto. Right? There we go. Okay. I'm kind of worried to see who did that, but that's fine. Let's get moving again. And we'll see. I imagine these things might be interactable with tools. Maybe? Kind of feeling bold with 3 people now. I think we're a party that can do something at least. Oh, hold on. There's someone walking here. Who are you? A lost drone. He's hungry? Okay. Doesn't seem hostile. Okay, great. Do we want to fight? Let's fight. Oh, we can't even fight them. Okay. Well, that's fine then. Let's get back to the city. Yeah. Let's get en route. Let's just keep our eyes peeled. Maybe we can find some wildlife to train our skills on. That would be great. Some other skills than just running and mining. I mean, it might be disastrous to actually get into a fight, but we've got to make sure that we at least level up a little bit for when things really are starting to get tough, right? If we actually come across any enemies that engage with us, it's better to have some experience under our belts. Oh wow, I didn't notice I was already nearly going for 4 hours. See, that makes the game great. If you lose time, that's what makes it great. Okay, I see another one walking. A Shek warrior. It's a wandering trader. Okay. It's all good. There is other ways that we could level up, I'm sure of. I mean, if you join the Shinobi Thieves, you get access to the training gear they said. But in the build menu, there was a thing about training gear as well. First, let's just get to the other city and have a look-see. A ruin? Hold on. Let's go check out that ruin. We're close to that ruin. Great Fortress, The Last Stand. That seems like battle towers. I don't think we're equipped to do anything on that for now. But a ruin? Feel like we might be able to find some stuff? Maybe? Something of worth? See, these things probably need tools for them, right? That makes sense. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to keep my eyes peeled for anything interesting. Maybe like a small little battle. Oh, that's the ruin. Okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Rusty chainmail. Gonna pick it all up. Oh, there's a lot of things here actually. Let's see, fabrics. Let's get you in here as well for water. Okay, let's see. I don't think raw stone, and that is all that interesting right now. Fabric seems interesting. Chainmail, cut resistance, blunt resistance, cut resistance. Let's see, defense is 4. Dexterity goes down. Fragment X, I can't pick that up. Can you pick that up? I can't pick that up. Okay. Iron plates. That's pretty good. Raw iron. Raw iron. Armor plating. You go grab that. You go grab that. Dark leather. So 54581. 54581. Okay, that's pretty much the same. Okay. Another rusty chainmail. Trade. $6,950. I feel like this is better. Let's put iron in the backpack, fabric in the backpack, iron plates in the backpack, and armor plating in the backpack. And this one as well. I think that's most of the things that are sellable, really. And we'll put a shirt on you as well. And those are mainly all sellable as well, right? I think so. Okay. Let's head to the city again. Wait, you can't find your exit now? What's this? There we go. Okay, this is pretty good. I think we have some money with us. I think we upped our protection. Our strength is getting 22 on Brian, so he's getting stronger. Soda's attack has gone to 16. That's great. Only the defense of Soda is pretty low. But that's fine. We'll get there. What's this? Copper. Okay, great. I'm happy I checked the map there. Just for a bit. Ruins are something. Okay, let's speed up time. And I think we're gonna get to the city, sell off our goods, maybe find something worthwhile there. What are you? Oh, just a check warrior. Okay. What is this? Copper. Okay. And I think, am I gonna end it here? When we get to the city. Still need to get a little bit of food in me, and I need an early night because I got an early morning. But I do enjoy this game. I think this is a fun game in between to play on stream. So I'm definitely gonna return to it at one point. Why did we stop? Because we're here. Okay. Where is the city? Oh, here it is. Wow. Let's head here, guys. Yeah, when we get into the city walls, I think I'm gonna end it there for now. And I'll return to Kenshi somewhere hopefully soon. Then tomorrow I probably won't be live, but I do have plans to be live over the weekend. At least play some Minecraft on Saturday or Sunday. And I'm gonna do a collab stream coming Saturday on this other fun little game. I haven't played it, seen some clips of it. I think the three of us that are at least doing the collab all haven't played it. I'm not sure about the times yet. It's probably gonna be like a late stream because we're 3 different time zones, I think. But I think it can be fun. Yo there, Outcast. Just show them the gear. You may pass. Right. So this is another Shack City. That we know. It's good to know as well. Let's see if we can find a trader here. This looks like a trader. But it also looks locked. Do they lock up at night? Is that a thing? An armorer, bounty, traveler. Is there a bar? I don't see a bar. I don't see a bar. Here's a bar. Okay. Let's go check out the sell price for the stuff in the bar. See what kind of money we actually get. And then we'll start day 8 the next time around. I hope you guys liked having Kenshi on stream. I surely enjoyed it. Here to trade. He only got that much. That's not a lot, but it's all we have. And we do need food. $15, $20. So I think we're gonna just buy some fish. And hopefully we can get a backpack for Ruka as well. But yeah, I think let's save it. Oh look, this old games. See, February 25 is the last time I actually done any of this. Let's call it Life of Brian, and I'm gonna do stream next to it, so I know that this is my stream save. And let's pause it. And let's see if I can find a nice spot for you people, for your lovely people to reside in. And I kind of want to stay on brand, so not serious gameplay in Kenshi. I think this is the place we're going. Thank you all for watching, either on Twitch or on YouTube or in the VODs. And I'll be back this weekend. And hopefully soon with Kenshi. For now, bye-bye.